All right. I think we are now live. So welcome everyone. I had a few issues with OBS starting the initial stream, so I had to essentially make a new one in a very quick manner, just so people would get the right link. And I just got to reset some of my settings here, so just one moment, and then we will get the campaign underway. Da, 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 da. One thing I would like to do is actually create a poll. Regarding the Siege Rework video slash trailer that CA has come out with, that they released this morning, I believe, this morning. Because I would like to kind of talk about that today and get people's thoughts on, I mean, basically what they think of it. You know, if it was actually a rework, if it's going to be any good or not. So we will see for sure. Okay. All right. All right. And as always, there is the link to my Discord. It's where I kind of post like all of the updates in terms of when I'll be live streaming and whatnot. But now that I have everything up and running, I believe. Yes. All right, we are back. Okay, so we'll be playing as Malus. And I think the start I'm gonna do is has been done before. I'm not sure. It kind of popped into my head as I was playing him last night to kind of test him out. But well, as usual, Mortal Empires. Where is he? Malus. Everything is going to be very hard. I decided to bump Chaos Invasion up because Let's be honest, it's just not that big of a challenge. So we are gonna jump right into it. Hope everybody's Monday's off to a good start. I've got about 2 hours of sleep in me, so it will be a very caffeinated stream today. And I'm very, very much so looking forward to the conversations today involving Warhammer. So man, everything is just... There we go.
Hail, illustrious.
Okay, so I hate this province down here, and I was flirting with, you know, like, what can I do to basically get Malus out of here? Because I've done the, I guess I should back up. That's a bad trick.
I've skills to show.
Yep. So those of you that don't know, once you take this settlement here, a like decision will pop up that you have to make, whether to stay down here and they give you like 20,000 gold to, you know, basically fund your initial expedition, or you get a hold on to your settlement here in Hag Grief.
High beast master.
Which I do want to.
Beware the stampede.
And yep, that's good. And so what we're going to do is just... Yep, that's fine. We'll sack it and get the most money out of it, and then occupy it.
The torment.
And we're actually going to keep Hag Grief, and then just disband everything over here. I do like to build this up here first and destroy that building. But in terms of Malus and the army, we're just gonna abandon this whole region. I just don't like it. It's not worth holding on to it, in my opinion. And so after he gets built here, we'll disband him too and send him back up north. Yeah, I just don't see the value in holding on to this province, because I think if you hold on to both, like, Hag Grief is still your capital, so you can still trade from it, you know, which is good. So this is where you'll be able to establish, you know, trade agreements, which is a good thing.
Timing is agreed.
Good, which she'll get confederated soon anyway. But I don't like having a split empire, and I think it's better for Malus to be up here. Yeah, I just don't really ever really focus on the campaign objectives in terms of destroying these factions. Which, if you do play that route, then yes, stay down here so you can do that. But I just like to play it the way I want to play it, and we'll save this until Malus actually comes back, or we need to start getting our units replenished, because at Hag Grief, the mine building provides a 60% upkeep reduction, and I just think it's from what I was playing, it's a lot less of a headache. Just giving up the Dragon Isles and going back up to Head Grief that way. You're actually able to consistently
Murderous lord.
level up
We have a deal.
Malus. You don't have to deal with Snitch and the crappy terrain that he starts with, and you know you're not gonna get smacked on with the hordes of Grimgore, which I did forget to recruit another lord here.
Dread Lord of Nagara.
So that's
Lord
I did
of the
goof up
Wild
there,
Things.
but yep, we'll
Bring a stamp.
attack him.
Satisfy your bloodlust, minions.
Loot and occupy it. Ooh, that's actually really good.
I tame the untamable.
Good. And yep, we'll recruit 3 more shades, and then we'll do the elixir because it should give us a chance to gain more loyalty. And we just want this guy to come over and occupy the Temple of Cain. And we'll get rid of that because we want growth instead. Because we should, in my trial run anyway, we're able to get the growth up to like 310 or something like that, due to using the elixirs and just getting growth in the 4 province, the 4 provinces here. So, or 4 regions to make up the province, I guess.
I have control.
Plus, this will be good for replenishment as well.
Dread Lord of Nagara. My
Good.
journey begins.
And we'll just put him right
Wield the
there.
wild.
And yep, have him recruit 3 more. Which these aren't the ones we want. Ideally, I do like the shades with dual weapons. They're just a little better in melee and in terms of attack and defense. But actually, what is the difference? These are 237. They stock armor piercing 40 and 32. Okay, so they get the anti-infantry. Okay. Other than that, though, it's really not too much of a difference. What's the price difference? 260. Okay. But we will end the turn and move on. Which the Lizardman faction will come down there and take it eventually. It's not really that big of a deal. It's more about getting these buildings here kind of secured and getting Malus leveled up.
Beast Commander.
So we should. Yeah, we'll fight that one manually.
Swarm them.
Which
Fear my malice. I go. Tyrant of Nagara.
good. We got lucky with that. Yep. Build that up. How many turns till he comes back? 2 and 3. Okay.
Unleash the horror.
Which we'll go into this one, get this fight done, and then force march back into the our own province, so we get that 60% upkeep reduction. Alright. Yeah, this will be a easy one.
Shades, we are ready.
Bleak swords. Merciless warriors.
Dealers in death.
Beastmaster.
Good. Hopefully we get lucky in terms of our wizard, because Malus actually has a right ability that gets him the chance to spawn a hero of your choosing based on the rank that he's at. Good. Hopefully we can get this good. I'd like that Lord to come at us kind of by himself, but it doesn't quite look like that's gonna happen, because these guys have basic gobos. So if anyone's like anyone that may end up watching this stream or joining today, if you come back to this video or this part of the video when you're talking about like differences in difficulty, so our shades here, you know, well, some of them anyway have more leadership, but this one has 72. They are currently on par with the worst, arguably one of the worst units that the greenskins have to offer. Armor piercing should shred that guy. Good. Yep. Bring our cav around.
Cold-blooded killers.
Spill blood.
Kill them.
Good.
Ready.
Alright. You can come out and swing around and hit these archers.
Dark shards.
Eager for battle.
Good. Yeah, we should be fine.
Pull back, as you say. Carnage awaits. Pull back. Shades.
God, they just don't hold or shit.
Onward. Slaughter them.
The merciless host. Going.
Onward. Shades.
The merciless host.
Advance, Druki.
Good God. This is very hard difficulty at its finest.
Advance, Druki. Battle ready. Dark elves. Shades. Kill them. Nagarothi.
Good. Charge these guys back in. Balance of power is still in our favor, which is good.
I go. Cold ones.
Good.
Bloody murder. Death. Dealers in death.
That's not good.
Shades. We are ready. Shades. Cold ones. Eager for battle. Merciless warriors.
So maybe it would have been better to just auto this one.
Shades. Eager for battle. Shades.
Dark elves.
Cold ones.
Man, they can't even take out basic goblin
Rookie,
units.
forward. To destruction. Advancing. Blood will
Like,
flow.
it's just
Beastmaster.
unreal.
Shades. Advancing. Nagarothi.
My blade hungers.
Shoot that unit.
Kill everything.
At least these guys haven't broken yet, which is good.
No mercy. The merciless
Don't know
host.
why these guys can't see them.
Cold one.
Good. Good. Shoot it into the back of them.
Killers.
Bleak swords.
Shades. Dark
Good
shards.
stuff, good stuff.
Battle ready. For the king.
And they've gone rampage.
Naggle roughing.
Dark shards. Destroy.
My blade hunger.
Advancing.
That Lord is...
Beastmaster.
I mean, he's not really, like, getting a bunch of kills, but he's holding, at least.
Dark elf.
He's not breaking like every other unit in the game.
Forward. No.
Good. Like, it's just unreal.
Agreed.
Jeepers.
Going.
Well, hopefully we didn't lose any units. But man. We'll see what kind of replenishment we get. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody. I don't think we did. They may have been close. Alright, good.
Search this place. To the victors, spoils of flesh. Proven in combat and loyalty. High Beastmaster.
We'll leave him there. That way next turn we'll be able to jump back over here. We can get rid of the shade building now.
I tame the untamable.
Good. And if we need to, we can drop this down
A monstrous triumph.
for some extra replenishment as well. Which, if anyone has joined the stream and YouTube just hasn't told me, welcome, welcome, thank you.
Your prestige grows.
Alright. Now, yep, founded on tyranny for the growth. And we'll do growth here as well. Now, in my
I will put down these unnatural
trial run, they did not occupy this settlement.
At your command.
beast command.
Good.
Satisfy your bloodlust, minions.
We got another one.
Feel my wit.
So now we will come back over here.
On the prowl. Chariot pace. Patrolling.
Alright, and yeah, let's pop this down for the replenishment rate and whatnot. Good. And
Healed, beasts of Druki. Moving the flock. We roam. Rove!
okay. Good. This will also help with the replenishment.
We are never broken.
And next turn we'll actually be able to swap out Malus. Excuse me. Hopefully they don't take it. Bitch. Of course they do. Okay.
We are displeased.
Okay, yep, just go full on growth. Temple of Cain is pretty safe, we'll upgrade that. One more turn and we'll get our Black Arc back.
Lord of the wild things. Beware the stampede.
Dickhead. He is at war. God damn.
I have control.
Okay.
In my stead.
This one is blood sworn to me. Dark blade.
Give Malus both of those. Okay. Well, never goes as you plan it, I guess. Let's just come in here. We'll, yep, help with the public order, get max healing, and just see where they go. If it gets blown up, then we'll just send Malus down here and start a, kind of do some, we gotta just find him a sack city, basically. Because in my trial run, they didn't take that, so we were able to get him up to like level 10, and then we went to war with the Tomb Kings up here, and I mean it worked out fairly well. Like the Tomb Kings were a little bit of an issue, but nothing terrible. Torox got killed the next turn after we met him. Okay, good.
No lagging. What plot?
Yeah. Don't care. And we want... Excuse me. Good. Yep, we'll get more money buildings from these two. And we will carry on. Because we want to use the Witch King ability pretty early on so we can get our Sorceress, so we have some magic. But it would just be ideal if Malus, you know, was more than rank 1. Okay.
People grow restless.
If he's dead,
Who seeks me?
Dread Lord of Nag.
do growth.
Shut up, demon!
We don't have any treaties with him. Okay, good.
Blood Queen.
Shut up, demon! Glort!
Good.
Show your mettle.
Good.
Push me.
And we'll just leave Malus here and Force March because we want him to get the Taskmaster trait. Alright.
I always bring.
So they don't have anything like in any settlement.
I grow weary.
Yep, we're fine. If they come up here and attack us, I think we'll be fine. Yep, that always happens super early. Okay, no problem there. Which I could have gone into ambush stance, I guess. Where's he at? Okay.
The traitors shall get their dues.
I have done that one first in the past, but go with the growth first. Good, more money, more growth.
I am no puppet.
Pyrrhic victory. What gets wiped out? She'll beat Malus due to the difficulty. Even with some of his abilities and the minor ward save. We outrange them by just a little bit. And their units are pretty weak. Let's... Yep, we'll have to fight this one. Which hopefully... Alright. I need to check this area out because my missiles keep seeming to have issues with finding targets up here. And it's quite frankly pissing me off. Okay. It's about as clear of a line of sight as I can get these guys. Tell you what though, with how many issues I've been having here with this map, I am going to checkerboard. Just so I can keep having my units fire.
Dark shots.
Good.
Cold-blooded killers.
And yeah, we'll just
Bleak swords.
kind of put them on the edges.
Dark blade.
Put Malus up here. And yep, hide those guys for now. And we'll carry on. Which I don't know why. Yeah, this is a very good line of sight, so I don't know why, like, when I had them over here the last battle and in my trial run. Okay, I guess that right there isn't the best line of sight, but even for the other ones that, you know, were on this side, they just don't seem to be able to shoot. Which we'll be able to take out a good chunk of their force with our arcane conduit. Come on. These guys are so bad. Like right now, I wish we had some lovely magic to cast right there. I don't know what they're doing. There we go. I think I got their attention finally. Yep. Oh, we're good. Alright, everyone. Swing and rotate a little bit.
Forward. Onward!
Gotta be careful because they do have armor-piercing missiles.
Leaving!
Good.
Dark blade! Advancing! Forward!
Yeah, he's already taking quite a bit of damage.
Going! Striking out! I go forth!
Good.
Moving out! Advancing! By cane! Shades! Forward! Orders under
Good.
to destruction!
Alright. You swing around this way.
Revenant!
Malus, come and attack him.
At once! With pleasure! Dark elves! Death! I will kill! Druki, forward! Attack!
Good.
Dark sharks! No mercy!
Good.
Tread spears! Make them bleed! Going! As you say! Bleak swords!
Good.
Massacre!
Stuff.
Eager for battle! Die, weaklings! Shades! Bleak swords! Shades!
Good. Just keep attacking these guys.
Bloody murder!
Just don't let them shoot.
Dark blade!
Good stuff. As long as nobody gets wiped out and there's the army losses, good. That worked out much, much better. Yep.
We are ready!
Alright, and just run down as many of them as you can. Just for the slaves. Good. Alright, I mean, we kind of killed a lot of them, though, too. Yep, and we kept all of our units. Which I think, in my trial run too, I focused on buffing Malus, but I think after I get the blue line sorted, I'm actually gonna focus on the shades and make them better. Yeah, and just worry about Malus later on.
Elation
Good.
in victory!
Orbs of blood. Alright. Cool.
Dark blade!
I mean, in the meantime, might as well give it to him. Yep.
The people grow restless.
Good. Don't have any. These, I think, are just like the missions that pop up from time to time.
Glorious carnage!
Yep, and we'll just keep sacking that. Yeah, it's fine. Which, I think definitely in another campaign. I guess we could even now. It's still pretty early on. We could focus on getting Malekith really early as well.
The Druki are restless.
Focus on money first.
Behold.
That way he doesn't, like, the AI doesn't have a chance to ruin his or the crone's
Speak. You
ranks
stand
up.
before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
I mean, I could drag him into a bunch of wars. I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna save it. If it doesn't,
Lord of the Black Court.
you know, I'm just going to,
I grow weary. For the hag!
good.
Reap their
I'll just
livelihood.
reload it, because I don't want to do all of it and then screw myself. It's all in the name of science. Okay. So, let's see what happens.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. It
Good.
My heart is filled with hate for you and yours.
Malekith the Truki are
Not yet.
You stand before the Black Court. What would you request?
Our court thrives on plots and
yes. What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
He's already, strength ranking 1.
I'm in a black mood.
Ruth, come, fellow Druki. Let us speak.
Okay.
Overlord.
He's in quite a few wars. Let's see if I can drag him into...
I am King of the Druki, leader of the merciless host.
Okay. Can't get him to go into those two. Who else is near us? Okay, no one.
Words have great power.
What happens if I try and give him... I don't think this will work, but if I were to give him all my money. Okay. $12. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have... It would cost too much money to get... Okay. Because that should have made our strength ranking do nothing. Yeah, because once we do this, we won't have enough money to, like, actually do the right. So, oh well. I just want to try and get him early. Because he provides lots and lots of buffs to the faction, where Malus does not. Which I know there's like a turn 1 confederation with him that I think Mercy the Mad has done. Where you know, you stay in the Dragon Isles, take the money, use the money to get the right. Hey DM, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I just tried something out to see if I could get a confederation, and it didn't work out. So I'm just reloading it because I didn't want it to ruin the campaign for me.
increase the pace.
So yeah, thank you for getting here, man. I appreciate it. I can explain what I did at the early part of the campaign. Just one moment. Alright. Yeah, YouTube's still having issues with telling me if somebody's here or not, so yeah. If you're still here, great. It's just having issues with it still, and I unfortunately have not heard back from them either, and so it's kind of just twiddling my thumbs in regards to that issue until it resolves itself. So what I did, so as Malus, I don't know if you know, since you're fairly new to Warhammer 2. So with Malus on Mortal Empires, you actually start down here. And once you take this settlement here, it gives you a decision to make where you can stay down here. It gives you like 20,000 gold and like a bunch of growth, basically to like start your expedition down here in the south. But if you take that option, you lose Hag Grief. You give this province to Malekith, or you can, you know, keep both provinces and maintain your foothold here. And so what I found in like my testing yesterday is this province is far more valuable than the Dragon Isles to the southeast there. Mainly one for this mine building. The income it generates, it provides negative 60 upkeep costs for all units in the province. And it's just better to have your capital up here so you can actually trade. And so I've kind of done the opposite of what one of the choices it gives you, where, you know, you can take the money and stay down here, or, you know, just keep Hag Grief and then kind of have both provinces. Well, instead of holding on to both, because I hate split empires, and so I took it, kept Hag Grief, and then just I can't think of it. I disbanded Malus and my Black Ark and just re-recruited them up here. So yeah, that's what we're doing with this campaign, and I'm trying to get Malus Confederated, or excuse me, Malekith Confederated earlier rather than later, because he provides a lot of global bonuses in terms of tax rate, slave rate decline, which, as Dark Elves, slaves are the way you make money. So the more slaves you have, the more income your provinces will generate. So like here, the amount of slaves we have is increasing our income by 20%. And so we really want to make sure we get Malekith as early as we can. That way the computer doesn't put skill points into the wrong, down the wrong path, basically, and we lose out on those skill points, I guess. But there is like a one-turn confederation where you basically like get your strength ranking up to 1, which ours is only at 18 right now. But then you like you basically declare war on everyone, and basically throw Malekith at war with everybody up here by himself, and he basically doesn't think he can handle it, and so you kind of force him into an early confederation. The problem then with that is you're at war with like 10 people right away from the get-go. So I don't know. I don't favor that method, just because you're like, it's good to get Malekith early, definitely, especially to get him at low level. But then you know, you're still only gonna have like one settlement. You're gonna be at war with like 8 people, and you won't be able to afford to have Malekith and Malus on the field because of the supply line penalty. And so yeah, it just kind of depends what you're looking to get out of it, but I just don't think it's worth it. But the thing I don't want him to do, which he's already kind of creeping down on, is like expanding to the south. Yeah, we'll lose that. That's fine.
We fight.
Don't care about that. Because we start off with a...
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as
I
strong
don't care.
as...
Ogres are garbage.
Demon.
Alright, that's okay. We'll build this for some extra cash. Who's he at?
Overlord.
Okay.
Unparalleled power. My heart
I'm gonna
is filled
declare a
with
war on
hate
them.
for you
And tell Malekith to go attack him, because I don't want him to come to the south here. I don't want him taking my future territory. And yep, we'll just keep sacking this to get some easy levels up for
For the hag!
Malus.
Reap their livelihoods! No lagging.
Good.
I always.
So the other thing too, DM, if you've never played as Malus, so he's technically possessed by a evil demon, and you control it by like drinking elixirs that cost you money. And so depending on the severity of your like possession with Malus or for Malus, it like either grants you buffs or debuffs for your faction. And so you kind of have to decide, you know, like when is a good time to have him at full possession and then not, because when he's at full possession you basically have no replenishment for anybody. And so yeah, you kind of you got to be smart with how you go about it. Trying to think what I want to do.
Stay away.
Because this will revolt on me regardless. Which is not a big deal, as in like the province, I mean.
Speak, but the oath.
No. Okay. He'll take that. He's kind of more of a nuisance. I wonder if he's already at war with him. I need to check the diplomacy side of things. But after I've explained that, I guess, DM, did you have time to watch the Siege Rework trailer that I shared? And I think I am going to loot and occupy it to make sure it revolts. And also that way he doesn't accidentally take this from me. Good. Do public order. Yep, that's fine.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Good.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Good. Man, those guys are really bad. But we kind of need the units.
What now?
And they don't cost us too much, so we'll go from there.
Fire in my soul.
Malus is at full possession, so
Yes, I am Malekith.
it's a lot harder to confederate Malekith now too than it used to be, which he always usually confederated or beat back everybody. But he almost always, like 100% of the time, confederates Helebron by like turn 5. And so his strength ranking right away goes to 1. And it's hard to compete with that. Yeah, we'll take this and get a sorceress. And we got dark magic, which is garbage. Oh man, I would have taken anything else.
Has yet to show much work.
Damn. Okay. Like some of their spells aren't bad, they just don't last long, and they're super expensive. Like, Blade Wind really isn't that bad, but it only lasts for 14 seconds. Chill Wind just doesn't do like any damage at all, and Soul Stealer is super, super expensive.
All shall be
Oh well.
mine.
Oh well. We'll deal with it. And we'll just force march and get back to Hag Grief and sort out that rebellion there. Alright. Which, I'm kind of curious. Okay, good. I just don't want to deal with him. He just becomes a pest when I try and start expanding. And yeah, I just do not want to deal with him in the slightest.
The traitors shall get their due.
Yeah, just keep buffing up his growth.
Even my own kin cannot fell me.
And we will
The goddess
carry on. Which, if you've had time, DM, to watch that video, or if you're watching it now or whatever, just let me know, because, man, I'm anxious to talk about it. I know Mercy the Mad had a video this morning about it, and a lot of people went to his stream. But I talked with a few people on Discord about it so far this morning, and it appears that more or less everyone is kind of on page with a kind of like what the hell type of thing. Ooh. That's really good. Magic resistance and ward save. The problem is just where it's at.
No time. No time.
Let's
Dreadlord.
get him out of here.
Malevolent Lord.
Losing my grip.
Good.
Fear my malice.
And yep.
Such slaughter awaits.
I will not succumb. I tire of this. To land.
Good.
What? I approve of these dark deeds.
Good. We got growth. Good, good, good. And we will carry on. Which, as the rebellion, they should be attacking us soon. Good. Hopefully, Torax can keep them busy a little bit. There we go.
The price of faith is high.
Good. Yep, we'll do the continuous supply.
Stay strong.
Good. Why is Skaven Osmosis around? Oh, because of Tretch. Okay.
This hurts.
Yeah, we'll fight it manually just so we can get 2 battles out of it. Man, why did we have to get a dark wizard? Literally anything else would have been better. Like bees, fire would have been ideal. Like fire would have been the best thing we could have hoped for. But man, like not even shadows. I'll checkerboard just to play it on the safe side. Just because they do have quite a bit of cav.
Shades.
Good. But the good thing is we do have a lot of spears.
Battle ready. Bleak swords.
Good.
Sorceress of Grund!
Blighted one.
And we'll just go into, we'll corner camp. Which I did do control, yeah, I control large army. Which these guys can probably just stay hidden. Wow, victory's already in our grasp. Okay. Which before they rout, we will go Zarkan, and that's when we'll like end the battle. That way he gets, when you go Zarkan, all your health and fatigue gets restored. So it's in a way it's a free potion of healing. That's kind of on steroids. As long as you end the battle, because his health, once you go Zarkan, he does start losing health over time. Okay, they are not all hidden. Welcome guys to the stream, welcome, welcome. Jeez. I lost 9 units. They're anti-large. And they're losing against a terrible cavalry unit. So if you guys are wondering, which I think, depending on the difficulty you guys play on, like, I'm kind of curious, like, what you guys do play on, so I can kind of compare it. Because if you play on, like, very hard difficulty, then you'll understand where I'm coming from. But if you play on a lower difficulty, then it'll be easier to explain my frustration with why a spear unit is losing to cavalry. Which I think is kind of straightforward, but shoot those guys. I don't want them to come at this army over here. Yeah, just come over here so these guys can keep shooting them. Of course they found though. And which they're both getting debuffed because they're in the trees. Alright, now get out of there. The point was for them to come at us down here, and not what is currently happening. Alright, yep, you just stay hidden in the trees and like just get out of here. I don't want you around. Okay. I should have not even controlled large army. I should have just let them come at me this way. But oh well. Alright. Which I am curious too, if you guys end up watching that like Siege rework video. Like, just let me know kind of your thoughts. I'd love to talk about it. Kind of, which I've shared my thoughts a little bit already. But I'd love to get your feedback as well, and whether or not you're excited for it, you're, you know, like, don't really care, don't like it. You know, I'm kind of interested on what you guys think. I'm not kind of interested. I'm very interested, actually.
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, whatever. Alright, you're not even... If you're not gonna hide, then just come out here.
Dark blade.
Okay.
Going.
Good. Get some of our black arc abilities going.
Striking out.
Good.
They'll die.
Good, good, good. Yep, we'll,
Demon bow. Doom comes.
it just does nothing. It is a pointless spell for these guys. Good. Go ahead and shoot their
Marching.
cavalry. Good. Yeah, I guess we didn't even need to check the board, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. Get these missile units reformed.
Advancing.
Get them out of the way. Just let our magic and everything recover. Good. Good, good.
Advancing.
Yep. Good stuff.
I go forth. Leaving. We are ready.
Shoot the Black Hawk Corsairs. Turn them on. Man, they're just getting wrecked. Okay, now, like, why can't you guys
Shades. Merciless
come up here and shoot him? That'd be really cool.
Bleak swords.
Good. They'll get shredded here shortly. They finally broke in. We'll get into melee with these guys. Good stuff. Alright, now you can come out.
shades. Cold-blooded killers.
Good.
Onwards to murder. Forward.
Alright, chase him down.
Pleasure.
Get them off the field.
Bleak swords. It is done.
Good.
Going.
Which even these guys, they're losing to... they're losing to missile units in melee. Looks like that's it. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, we'll end the battle and move on from there. Good stuff. Which I apologize for wiping my nose so much. I'm starting to get a runny nose.
Elation in
Yep,
victory.
take the slaves.
My
Good.
hour has come.
Good, good, good.
Dark blade.
Excuse me. Yep.
Put the slave masters to work.
Good. Alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The torment.
Do the elixir so we can get Malus healed. Plus this will help with public order and growth.
Songs shall be written
Good.
of us.
And
By the Lord of Murder. Get moving. They will suffer.
well, they're not there, so I actually just
No
force
lagging
march
on the route.
to the edge of our settlement there, or our province, and get some regen. And we'll bring him into the picture. That way he can also start getting some levels up, and we'll move on. There we go.
Even my own kin
Good.
cannot fell me.
Alright.
I admire.
And we'll just have him maintain the blockade. And then it's just
command.
experience time for
Hear
Malus.
that? Rise up,
Good.
warriors! You will pay for this.
Good.
Increase the pace.
Good. He's got lightning strike.
There's still time for you.
Good.
Yes.
Alright.
Dirty, slithering worm.
And oh.
I always bring
Nothing.
doom.
There we go.
A fire.
Now he'll be able to build. Yeah, we want this so we can get a master and so we can get some artillery.
Glorious carnage.
Typically I would leave Malus like just by the settlement too, but by bringing him back into our province we get that
I shall
upkeep reduction.
savor this triumph.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Speak.
Good. They'll never be able to come down and like actually take any of my settlements, so that's fine. Would be good to build the slave pen building.
Elation.
That way we could get a another black arc. Yeah, let's do that.
Have you come to kill me? How flattering.
No. I don't want many agreements with them. While I'm leveling up, I don't want to have to worry about them coming and attacking me like they did in my trial run.
None can stand in my
Good.
way.
Yes.
The world.
Yes. Don't really need that. Not really worth it.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. But no mercy.
I wouldn't mind getting this. That's really good. The problem is where I have to go to get it. Yeah, I can't justify sending Malus all the way down there for that.
Malus Darkblade.
We got one item already. That was pretty good.
Move.
And the same...
Catch the
It's
gale.
okay. The same thing happened to me in my trial run where I just
Death and
got
carnage
click happy.
wait.
And,
Said dead.
yeah.
Adequate enough.
Sure, give her that. It's just annoying.
Has yet to show much
You'd
worth.
think I'd learn.
Murderous lord.
But we got some levels up, which is a good thing. And yep, we'll just keep building that.
Death to the weak.
And we will carry on. At least we know for right now, like when Malus isn't in our province, we can still afford his army out of it. So we can expand if we want to. It's just we really need levels up.
Needs to make your cake.
Nope. And yeah, if I could vote on the poll that I made,
Not fail.
I would also say no, that we did not get a rework. Do the Temple of Cain. Do growth. Yeah, do the Temple of Cain.
Vicious dreadlord. We have a deal.
Good.
Your plans are foolish.
Okay. Just spin me around here so I can actually... There we go.
Kill them.
Do that.
Great.
And we'll actually get
For the hag.
2 battles out of this turn.
Reap their livelihoods.
Good. And we'll just spin it back around. Which, DM, just let me know when you're, like, back in the chat. From my guess, it seemed like you had to leave, which is totally fine. But I just don't want to go into to detail, like talking about the up or rework, I guess, without you here. So yeah, just let me know when you're back. This is actually really good. The enemy leadership debuff and the replenishment for him. Let's make our army better first. Stick with what I said I was gonna do.
Slaughter them all. Glory.
That'll get rid of them.
Show your
Good.
mettle. The quotas must be filled.
Good.
Tyrant of the hag. No lagging.
Good.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And that'll provide some more replenishment there as well. Yep. Good. Let's merge some of these guys. And
The weak are crushed.
yeah, that's fine.
Master Druki.
We want him to start leveling up so we can leave him in the area, because you'll use the masters to provide public order and also reduce the slave rate decline. I would like to try and keep one in the army though, but excuse me, I don't want to be too picky about it either. Man, okay. Torox, it doesn't look like he...
Try sticking wretched.
Oh, he actually does have the Venom Blade. Okay. Which I think that's down here. So once we...
Lord of the Black
So it'll be next turn. After this, we will
Master Druki.
Great
occupy the settlement.
death upon them.
What scheme?
That way we can get rid of his herdstone.
End their existence.
Good.
Sack these hovels. Increase the pace.
Damn. Didn't quite get back in our own territory, but that's okay.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
He'll also help with growth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, good stuff.
Slaughter awaits.
Good. Alright. And do I get
Cane's dripping hafts.
yep, get 3. We'll get rid of these 2 units.
Kane honors me.
At least these guys have shields and they're anti-large, even if they don't perform as well as I would like them to.
I have prevailed.
But that's okay. One vote. There we go. That's all I needed to know. Okay.
There is growing unrest.
Cruel and deadly. I admire your dark.
Yep, we'll just besiege it.
Attack! Merciless. Malus. Spare
Good.
none.
And we'll just
Paint the
occupy it.
map.
Yeah, that's really good. Good. At least we got a arcane conduit, so we can
Worse than
cast more of our crappy magic.
ready.
Actually, for 1 turn. Good. That way we get some more money.
My glorious victory.
Good.
Malus Darkblade.
Do not want slaves coming there. And yeah, I'd rather start getting shades, like more shades into our army. Never mind. I'll do growth.
The people are
I'll stick to my plan, I guess. Yep, we will carry on.
quick to buy.
Alright. So I was just reading some more Discord talk regarding the siege rework, and they definitely it makes me worried as a potential content creator. I mean, I am a content creator, but like the future for Warhammer 2,
Something
because it just it doesn't look good
Stay away,
right now for the Warhammer community, which people are bringing up some great points in terms of sieges, or like historical fans, you know, where they're saying the stuff already happened to the historical community, which is why there's less fans of that and people came to Warhammer 2. And I would just, I don't know, I'm frustrated to say the least, because I'm not happy with their quote-unquote rework that they did. I don't think it's going to be any good. If anything, it's going to drive more people away from Warhammer 2. Yeah, let's build that just so we can get the right to get more. Let's just save the money. We don't need the extra 20 growth fat.
I am no puppet.
What happened to our movement? Okay. Well, if I go into raids. Okay.
This is a struggle.
Oh, we'll go into ambush stance, I guess. And yeah, we really need to get rid of the Hearthstone. Which I'll wait till more people hopefully join the stream before I kind of go in depth about it, and I'm gonna do my best to. I'm gonna get lower reliability anyway. Yeah.
Slaughter.
Got screwed anyway with it. Which I kind of already went on a small rant this morning on the Discord, and I'm trying to keep my composure about it because there are so many issues going on with it now, and it makes me worried that they're going down the wrong path, basically. And it's worrisome.
Shut up, demon.
Well.
Speak. Speak quickly. Do you wish to die?
Yeah, take their money, I guess.
Denied.
Because I need to go deal with.
Gladly.
Good. Okay.
I grow weary. Increase the pace. Shut up, demon.
What?
Okay.
Fire plan.
Let's come over here.
Sails.
So the Cragroth Deep will at least have the support of the Admiral here. They'll take that next turn. There's no doubt in my mind. But we'll move on. And we're gonna just destroy him. Not to mention, both of his armies were right by my settlement.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Yeah, of course. Like oh man, it's just frustrating. Because they were in no position to attack Nagaron, and they declare war on them, and now they come and blow up one of my settlements.
Something bubbles within.
So we are gonna recruit this guy. Which he's probably going to
The garrison is mine.
revolt. Which they have one settlement. So, okay. Alright, good. Which if they occupy that one, that's fine. If he revolts, we'll kill him. But I want to use him as a trap, basically. Yep, that's fine. But yeah, we'll just use him as a just some juicy bait, basically.
Make this a sense.
Good. Alright.
Black-hearted.
Get rid of that. And let's get another black arc going. The more black arcs we have, the better.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
We'll be able to keep our troops there.
Shut up, demon.
Alright. From what I've watched from other YouTubers,
Rest is for the weak.
that's where you need to do your recruiting because they can do it for so cheap. Good. Yep, and just get rid of that building. We don't need it right away.
I approve of these dark.
And go for growth. If he revolts, so be it.
Black Court.
It's really just about getting this army to come down here so we can try and ambush him. Which, hopefully, he gets a little bit of loyalty from the win. Good. Okay. Kind of a shitty map, but we can make it work. Yep. Because we didn't actually ambush him. But they're still weak. Gross, okay. Alright. Just get everybody out here first. Good, okay.
Eager for battle. Onwards to murder. Druki, forward. Shades. Dealers.
The other problem, actually, let's move over here.
Murder awaits.
Because we don't want our missile units to not have the chance to actually be shooting.
The merciless host.
Infantry needs to come over here.
Tyrant of battle.
Swift.
Advancing.
Going. Forward. Going. Advancing.
Good.
Moving out.
Cav can come up here. Which they're giving us plenty of time to set up. Which is good. Make sure. Okay. Good. Yep, everyone's got a good line of sight.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Good.
Striking out.
Seeking victims.
Alright.
The merciless.
Good.
Soldiers have grown.
Rookie.
Soldiers have grown.
You
On to murder.
bastard. It's fine. Yeah, they'll get wrecked.
Follow the wind.
But I want her to cast a Blade Wind.
Hellcry and Aha.
Good.
Moving forward.
Which, I mean, it does decent damage. It just doesn't
Oriole.
last long. I mean, really, it's where they struggle. Their spells, like for dark magic, just don't last long, like at all. Or else they're really, I mean, it's not great magic. It's not good either, but
Moving out. Move. Outstanding.
okay.
Ready.
Kill them. They will suffer. Dark blade.
So he's got like 4 spirit leeches on him right now.
Slaughter. Totalwar. To their graves. I live for murder.
He's
Back.
was okay. That's fine that he's
Dark
dead.
blade. Tread spear. Head them. Slash. Kill.
Okay. Yep, that's why the spearmen are back there.
Darkness comes.
For hag drink.
Now. Come, Malus.
Scourge. Blighted one. Dark elf.
Fontaine.
Good.
What
Doom come.
No. Get out of here.
destruction awaits.
Dread spears.
Good.
Massacre them.
Shades.
Good. There's the army losses. Jeepers. Again, it's not a hard fight. They're just annoying. Like, they're annoying enough where they're not going to kill you, but they're going to do decent damage to you. And it's just a pain in the ass. And I thought I'd be able to get out of it, but I mean, they're only going to be ever going to be able to recruit garbage. They're not going to be able to get their hero Titan back. So their threat is now eliminated, and we'll get some extra wins for the army due to defeating Katep.
Let them live.
Oh, he actually... Oh, he got the trait. Oh, that's right, because our ambush failed. That's right.
We'll bury you back in the sand.
Lord defected. That's okay. Yep.
For the hag.
Nice knowing you, dude.
My mind.
Good?
Slaughter them all.
Go on.
End their
There we
existence.
go.
Paint the map.
Good. That's really good.
The people are displeased.
Yeah. Yeah, we need that. Okay.
My soul.
Good. Now let's get the campaign movement range.
still time for you. Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Good.
Worse than useless.
Got growth and that ability, so that's really good.
This.
Yep. Next turn, we're just gonna blow that up.
There is little left of me.
We got the money, so let's get our replenishment back. Gonna hold off on that for now.
Black Court.
And we will do server die with him.
Lord of the Black Court.
Good
Fear
stuff.
my malice.
And I think that's all we'll do for this turn.
Great gods of
Um,
Druki.
Yeah, well, next turn we'll just blow that up and get out of there. And we can start.
Tyrants of Nagaroth.
We'll get the shade building next. Which, after this, I think we come down and get rid of Torox. And then Alethanar is already up here. So we need to take care of him as well. Before he kind of starts gaining a more permanent foothold.
Do not vex us further.
My.
Pyrrhic victory.
It
How is this
shall
Pyrrhic?
be mayhem.
Because they buffed this up to tier 3 already. Whatever. We'll fight that
There will
one.
be no retreat.
What do we got? Yep, that's good.
Spare none.
Alright, we will hop in and do this one. I think it's a pretty easy map. I really just don't want to fight it. Yeah, that's fine.
Plunder and fire.
Good.
Blood for Cain's cup.
That's fine.
No lagging. Malus Darkblade. Press on.
Good. Next turn, we'll just blow it up and be done with it.
Songs shall
Yeah, some extra replenishment won't be bad. We'll just do it in one settlement, though. I normally don't like pushing it up to tier 3. It's just not worth a whole lot, but... I can't believe that was a Pyrrhic victory.
I am Malus.
No. Declare war on me, and you want me to pay you to get out of the war that you started like 2 turns ago.
Gifts from Cain.
Adequate enough.
Okay. Yep.
Very well. Rise up, warriors.
Good. And get out of here.
Leave no trace.
Did they get another settlement?
For the
No. Okay, good.
cult.
Yeah, I want that -7 public or leadership debuff.
The people grow restless.
2. Because we need him to get to level 7. So 2. So it'd be 3, 5. Okay.
Elation in victory.
Yep, that's fine. and we'll carry on. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and make some more coffee. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for being patient.
Curse this vile.
Good. That's fine.
By the Lord.
And let's just force march
stead.
and still get some replenishment. Yeah, build that. That's and money. Public order won't be a terrible thing, so that's okay. And we will for all units when defending. That's not terrible, actually. I've already made contact with them.
The goddess Asaph deigns that I parley with you.
Cool.
Tyrant of the hand.
Good stuff. And we'll carry on. Welcome, everyone to the stream. Welcome. Okay. Torox is definitely doing much better than the trial run. Torox is still alive. Nagaroth is up here. None of that happened in my initial playthrough. Okay. What do they have here? Got 10 units.
On the route.
My faith in you wanes.
They still can't beat me, and I have lightning strike. Okay.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Just making some money, just not enough. I got a lot of buildings I need to get built. I need to maintain public order here.
Vicious dreadlord.
Good.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright. We will carry on. I'm gonna go grab my coffee, so I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. Get that built before I forget. We want money. Good. Good. Alright.
I can do.
And we're gonna fight it manually. Just because we need to make sure we don't take any losses here. The next battle is just gonna kind of be an annoyance. Alright. Oh man, this is a terrible map. Oh man. This region up here has some of the worst maps for missile units. It's so bad. You're garbage. You're garbage. Well, we need these guys here for the Ushabdi that they'll spawn.
Get going!
Just get these guys by each other. These, hopefully, once we get their range increased, we can not be as stifled in terms of our range and getting them, you know, creating more space in between our single entities and our missile units. Not quite. Yeah, it only lasts for 8 seconds. 7 seconds, actually. Like, it's so bad. Like, it costs 9 wins. Only happens for 7 seconds. And the other ones are just super expensive, and they still don't last that long. Like, Soul Stealer is 14 wins of magic. It only lasts 12 seconds. Hello, hello. It's frustrating, I guess. Why? They're not even in range yet? Okay. Huh. I'm trying to think which one will be better to cast. Probably that one. Same amount of wins, and it'll actually hit the unit that I want it to hit. Yeah, good. Yeah, get some protection there. And alright, now go into melee. Good. Yep, and we'll cast this again on that unit. Good. Good. Which I still can't believe how much damage he took for that.
Away! On it!
Good.
Move it! Dark blade! Marching!
Get her out of the way.
Leaving! Advancing! Massacre!
Good.
Carnage!
Just because I think we're gonna get the army losses here pretty quick. Yep. Good. All right.
The quotas
Good.
must be filled. Adequate enough.
Yeah, that'll be good. Good enemy leadership. Whatever, that's fine. I don't want those units anyway. Take the slaves though. And there's the rest of them. Dead and dealt with. Okay.
Dark blade.
I
am no puppet.
Man. Okay, no worries. Give her some missile resistance.
Worse than useless.
Good. Actually, it would probably be good to give her
so much worth.
that one instead. He almost died.
Stay away, Sarkhan.
What can we recruit?
Shut
I don't even know.
Demon.
If we can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Yep. So we'll get Sheaf Master. Which, okay, so he's performed that right, or the ritual. Okay.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Set the sails. I approve of these dark.
I wonder if these two stack. I don't think they do. In terms of like the extra replenishment they provide, it'd be cool if they did. I just don't think they do. Excuse me.
Destined for greatness.
All right. Yep. I want to do that right again.
Shut up, demon. I grow weary.
Good.
No lagging.
Okay.
Something.
That's fine. If it revolts, it revolts. Good. It's gonna happen over here.
Tyrant of Nagel. Going ashore.
Ooh, actually,
Dreadlord
I don't want
of
him to
Nagel.
be in there because I don't want him to die. But yeah, let's make some of these abilities.
Do not vex us.
Well, we need to save it up for, yeah, these types of units.
Cease your prophecy.
Good. Good.
I grow weary.
Yeah, they're expensive. What do we get?
Sorceress of Grond.
Only a fool would vouch for this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, tell you what. Let's just use her to steal technology and block armies then. Yeah, she's just a waste.
Sweet destruction.
Good. Yep, good stuff.
Dim.
Yeah. That's so annoying. 2 chances to get a wizard, and we've got dark magic each time. Alright, there's Torox. Okay. Valley defeats. I think we can win. I don't want to lose that settlement. There's already enough chaos corruption here. I just want to get Malus's army ready to actually take on Torox. Because we need to get rid of the corruption here. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Onwards to murder! Moving out!
Well, if they can't come up here, or if I can't go up there, then neither can
Glorious
they.
destruction! Advance, Druki!
Carnage awaits. Bloody murder.
And the longer it takes for them to get here, the more of these I can cast. Chaos Knights. I don't even know, of course they do. And hit a few of them. Good. Yeah, bunch up like that. That did nothing. Okay. And they're just gonna get away with that one too. Okay. Whatever. They've definitely made the AI better in that regard. So. But I need to save the abilities for when they actually get closer. I think we have a chance. It's just Yeah, it's gonna hurt. And yep, they're gonna try and flank us.
Dealers in death.
Blood for Cain!
Attack! Massacre
Good.
them.
Actually, shoot those guys.
Cain!
Dark shards. Eager for battle.
Alright, shoot into the bigger blob.
Dread spears.
Bleak swords! Dark shards! Battle calls!
Dark elves. Death.
Yeah, we'll probably end up losing. By the looks of it, I didn't do a great job.
Withdraw.
Yep. Oh well. Yeah, just frustrating. So they'll blow that up and then disappear. Which this is exactly why, though, I didn't want to have the Black Ark General in there. Did not want to lose him. Yep. Yep.
Dark blade. Shut up, demon.
Can they settle settlement like port settlements? They can. Okay.
Claim this place.
But I didn't even make enough money that turn to.
Lord of the Black Court.
It's frustrating.
Black-hearted.
Definitely frustrating. Yeah, I'll get enough money that turn.
I grow weary.
Okay. And with, yeah, I mean this will revolt as well. Okay.
Sorceress of Grond.
How good is this going for them? They don't really have anything up there. Okay.
My skills are yours. Sweet destruction.
Good. Good. Well, they're gonna they'll probably end up conquering that. I still think it's the better option to get rid of the Dragon Isles and come up here.
Skillful sorceress. The wind stirs.
Which is probably coming to blow that up.
I grow weary.
Yeah. Which the bad thing is too is probably next turn we're gonna have to spend money to
Malevolent Lord.
Black-hearted.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
okay.
I want it all.
So it's not red, it's not blue. Okay, well, I'll try and figure this one out. So it can't be, so it's gotta be a yellow. It can't be 1, it can't be 3. So this isn't 4. Oh, apparently not. Okay. What do I know? Alright, yep. And we will carry on. Okay. That's why.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Lord of fear, cruel and deadly.
I am no puppet.
Fear my malice.
25.
I am no puppet. Something bubbles within.
Good. And yep, I want more.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Heroes.
Something bubbles within.
Okay. Leadership will be good. It's not great. This will provide buffer for a little bit too, which is what we need. We just really need to start like managing our battles. Probably fighting them a lot more manually, because of we just don't have the funds to constantly be doing elixirs all the time.
Dreadlord.
Malekith, words have great power.
Let's see. Okay, he's busy off fighting Oxyotl.
Feared by all. Noble born.
I am no
Good.
puppet.
All right. All right. Definitely, man, the streamer's luck thing,
Not succumb.
which I feel bad for saying it now, but it,
I tire of this.
it's definitely a thing.
What is this place?
All right.
Tyrant.
Don't need those units. Can't build anything there yet. Can't build anything here. Yep. Cause once these are built, we'll be able to recruit more heroes, which will be able to stop the slave rate decline, and it'll help with public order. So
Must
Stay in control.
And yeah, we're coming for Torox. We're gonna get rid of him. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. We just need to get rid of him so we can actually hold this province, get rid of all the corruption. We just gotta do something about him. Because eventually he will declare war on us. And we don't want to like go off and take like Karen Carr. And then have him come up and blow everything else up, because I do not want to waste time putting walls in. They're just, as Dark Elves, from what I can tell, there are just too many other buildings that you need to build.
Do not vex us further.
Alright. Well, I wish it would tell us what Bloodground was his.
Yes.
Okay.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yes, we want that so we can get a different wizard or sorceress, I guess. That dark one is just terrible. We'll get rid of his Herdstone. We'll recruit another lord, and start occupying these settlements so we can actually get another province put together.
Slaughter calls us.
Why? Those guys, I swear to God, they... It is just frustrating how often more beast herds spawn.
No time.
Yes.
Spare none.
Good.
Treasures and power all to me.
Good. Okay.
Losing my
Which for now, I mean, we might have to go into Quartermaster.
adequate enough.
Yeah, we need public order, and we just can't heal because we don't. Let's give him the potion of toughness. We can throw him into Zarkan to heal him if we need to. And we will. Yep, go on from there.
This hurts.
Hopefully he just comes and attacks us, so we can get it over with. God. Awesome. Okay. Now we just need to get rid of that other beastman horde that just spawned. And yeah, we might have to go down the Quartermaster for Malus.
Your conquests
Okay.
strike.
Tyrant. Anchors away. Occupy this place.
Good. It doesn't matter. We just... Oh. 2. Damn it. I got greedy.
Losing
Okay.
Sister of darkness. Leaving.
And he just blew all of this up.
I am consumed.
Trying to think what to do. Let's
What? I approve.
send him up and around over here. It's gonna take a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. We got to get this down before we start moving around. And yeah, we just not great. Not a great start necessarily. We got our army. It's just super expensive. Which this is what I don't get. Torox's faction is dead and it's still lingering. So that's another, not necessarily a bug, but just an oversight. Yeah.
Feel the power. Yes.
I can see the void.
Dreadlord.
In haste. Tyrant. We have a deal. Murderous law. There is little left of me. I will not succumb. The torment. Increase the pace. What now?
Yep, that's fine. And yeah, we just got to do something to get some money. Yeah, which they're gonna be our next opponent, I think. Anyway, so once we get our Black Ark over here too, that'll help things. We'll get some money so we can get rid of Zarkan for a little bit. Which this would be good to get too for the regeneration. Because he's always going to be in melee anyway. Alright.
Cease your provocations.
That'll be good for money.
Must stay in control. Slot.
Yep, we're gonna fight that manually so we can get down the put down the potion of toughness for that hero. Yep, keep him sending around. Good, it looks like that Beastman herd went away. And we will get this one done.
warriors. Cold-blooded killers.
2, 4, 6.
Shades, battle ready. Shades, merciless warriors.
We'll check aboard that.
Sorceress of Grond!
Good. And we'll actually be able to heal both of these guys this this battle.
Whatever it takes.
Good. Not too bad of a cast if it would have gone the other way. Good. Yeah, it does really good damage. It just...
Swiftly! Moving forward! Now!
Good. We should get the army losses here shortly. Just like that. Good. And that's how you do that. We'll get some easy level ups, we'll get some health, we'll get some money. It'll be good. Which, I should have done this beforehand. DM Wyvern is a really good supporter of my channel.
I shall
And, oh, hell yeah.
I am lost.
Oh, man. Alright, yep. Quartermaster. That's awesome. Wow, okay. Yep. And then I'm gonna put his I think, yeah. Here is his Discord link. If you want to go check him out. I oftentimes will post things in there, just to kind of let you guys know what I'll be up to. Alright, yeah, that was really good. Okay. But I mean, just to give him some support too, check his channel out. He's good stuff. He's a very, in my opinion, a very, very nice guy. I didn't know what I was gonna say. I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, go ahead, click that link, check him out, become part of his Discord group. It's a good time. So he's done it for me on several occasions now, and would just like to be able to pay him the same favors. So. Okay.
I can see them skewering their souls.
I cannot rewrite reality.
In my soul.
Yes.
Cool.
Black heart is ready.
Okay, in 2 turns we'll be able to fix our public order problems there. I think we can beat that.
An archmage.
These are a problem, as well as the Shadow Walkers.
The torment.
The problem is we'll still be taking attrition.
I hope I die with my choking hands around us.
Yeah, we'll fight this one. Which we're dropping a few frames now for some reason, so I apologize. But it looks like it's back. Alright. So it should be the same battle map. Yep. Good stuff. And yeah, we're just gonna do the exact same thing.
We are ready. Shades. Merciless warriors, eager for battle. Dealers in death.
And we'll just spread these guys out a little more. Good.
Merciless warriors.
Good.
Master Druki.
Which hopefully looks like we're good. Alright. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. You. Which, okay, if they want to do that. I will waste all of the ammo that they would like to waste. Which one thing we can do too is just, I mean, we'll be able to keep replenishing our units. And if we really need to, we can just keep swapping the Potion of Toughness. Or for that matter, the regeneration armor that we got onto our heroes. Good. Getting some good casts out of that. They're kind of bulking up. So, I mean, if it goes any direction, you know, it should hit a few units. Which it has. And we're wasting a lot of their ammo. Good. Good. Victory's already in our grasp. This actually might be a good spell to cast, because that should get her some regen as well. Good. This battle's gone pretty well. Good. I think that's the army losses. Good stuff. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, we got to play out any better. Okay.
I shall savor this triumph. Songs shall be written of us. There's still time for you, dirty, slithering worm.
Alright. Drop just a handful of frames there again. But I think it's alright. What I'm worried now is for Alethanar to come up here. Because I do not want that to happen. Yes. Good.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
In case he attacks me. Good. Good, good, good. And we will carry on. Which, if anyone has joined the stream. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I'm still having issues with YouTube telling me the correct amount of people watching. Still waiting to hear back from them. So I do apologize if you are here or were here, but I haven't, kind of stopped and taken a pause. I can't know if someone's here if YouTube doesn't tell me, so I just hope that it's all good.
Reap their livelihoods.
Good. Yep. Just make these units cheaper.
Worse than
Good.
useless.
Alright.
I am consumed.
Good.
I
Okay.
am consumed.
So. Alright.
Must stay in control.
So, come in
Do
here.
not order me around.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Tyrant.
Good. Next turn we'll be able to get some more heroes as well. Good, good. And we will
Malus Darkblade.
carry on.
My skills bring it down.
Of course.
What? Set the sails.
Okay.
Master of Nagaroth.
My plans must wait. Cease your provocation. My path.
I am unyielding.
Cane stripping hammer. For the hag! Sack these hovels! Only a fool would vouch for this one. Adequate enough.
Oh, it's a talisman. So he gets 10. Yeah. Give him that.
Worm.
Good.
Tyrant of the hag. Time
Yep,
to
let's just raid him, get some extra money, get some, some slaves.
We are displeased.
Good. And yep, we'll just keep on keeping on, basically. All right.
Master of Nagaroth. Traveling.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Okay. Because the corruption's going down by a lot. All right.
What now? Such slaughter.
Good.
We have a deal.
Warbound. Rise up, warriors! Plunder and fire!
Okay. Let's build a...
Dreadlord, awaiting
Good.
command.
Oh, buddy.
I always bring doom. Has yet to show much worth. Worse than useless.
Good. Yeah, he should not have done that, because now I'm going to have to fight him. God damn it. Let's see. They are starting to get a military presence here. So let's occupy it just so we get replenishment and basically just use this as like a scout settlement, basically.
Yes.
I am yours.
Same with her.
I am gone.
Okay.
Elenil!
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
And
I cannot rewrite
yep, they can
reality.
get some pretty good units here.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. The Witch King welcomes you.
Speak. What brings you before the Lord?
Burden of the Shadow, do not mock me.
Yeah.
There is growing unrest.
Save our money here.
Noble of Nagaroth.
This looks like they captured that and then disbanded their army.
Favored of the Witch King. Moving! Not now, later.
Okay.
Cruel Dreadlord. You stand before the Black Court. What would you request?
Passive.
Speak whilst you can. We will hear.
I think my biggest chance now with them is just confederating them.
For Nagaroth.
The Druki are restless. Great gods of Druki. High Beastmaster.
Send him to take that settlement.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Okay.
A fine plan.
Good.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Good.
By the Lord of Murder.
Cool. See if we can get them in an ambush.
Into our fingers.
My power is yours. Farewell. Setting forth.
Jesus. Alright. We'll carry on. That's okay. Yeah, the corruption will go away once we occupy that, because I think that's what happened there. I'm surprised they didn't try and attack me right there. But we'll be able to beat her. Yeah, the Wood Elves, it's basically impossible to ambush them now. Which she was down here and she detected my ambush.
High Beastmaster. Speak. Slaughter them all. End their existence. Put the slave masters to work.
Good.
There's still time for you. Dirty, slithering worm. Cursed. Increase the pace. Master of Nagaroth.
Okay.
Dreadlord of Nagara. I admire your darkness.
Malus Darkblade.
We'll take a chance with it. You never know.
I command the winds.
So he's confederated, why can't I think of the name? Calidor. We might have a chance to, it's kind of working out in our favor. Because we'll keep putting the smackdown on Nagarath. Hopefully that'll make them like us more. Just get a non-aggression pack, because I never want to deal with them. Good. Yep, we want all of these.
Asset traditions make them weak. Sweet destruction.
Worse than useless.
Good. Knock down a turn. That's always good.
Beast of Chuki. No. Ready to ravage. Chuki dominance. Kane's dripping hafts. Only a fool fell for this one.
If they didn't attack us, that means they're gonna wait.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Okay.
No lagging.
Let's come back here,
To the ends.
deal with them, and then come back down here.
Black
Which, even if they take it, no big deal. We'll take it right back. And if they don't, then it's a rebellion. We attack it next turn. Regardless, that they're dead.
The traitors shall get their dues. Prick! Show your mettle. Shut up, demon! Dirty, slithering worm. Worse than useless.
Malevolent Lord.
Good. Yeah, we'll save up and get that. However,
I will continue later.
good.
Stay away, Zarkan.
Noble born.
Yep, we'll carry on. Ah, damn, I forgot to look at diplomacy. I knew I was forgetting something. That'll act as a good buffer too for public order.
Destined for greatness. I grow weary.
Good. Making all of these guys stronger.
Something bubbles within. Close the gates behind us.
Good.
Bastard Rookie.
And we'll also get this built next turn. Ooh. That'll be better, I think. Hopefully. Good.
Star Enchantress. Bring it down.
Of course. No problem.
Misguided.
We'll carry on. So I'm not sure how long I'll stream this one. I am enjoying it. It's just a little slow going. Haven't really had too many views on this one either, despite no one else streaming today. So I may cut it short in about an hour or so, because I do have other things I need to get done today.
Adequate enough.
Lord of the Black Court.
Shut up, demon!
Revenge.
Loic's fury.
Favored of the wit, you shall speak, and I shall listen. Then we shall see.
Yes.
I grow weary. I am no puppet. They will suffer.
Cease your provocations.
Good.
Servant of Hecate.
Finally.
Only a fool would vouch for this one.
Finally got what we have been wanting to get for a long time. A fire wizard.
Stay away, Zarkhan.
Problem now is what do I get rid of?
Skillful sorceress. Elenil!
Dirty, slithering worm.
Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Something bubbles within. I am no puppet.
Relics, come forth!
Good.
Fear my malice.
Yep, we'll carry on. So I'm afraid of what happened like right before I started the stream. May have caused some issues. But it's alright. Nonetheless, I wanted to do another Dark Elf campaign and get it kind of checked off the list more or less. What do we need here? Don't need that. 2, 3.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Far beneath an archmage.
My will still blood for Cain's cup!
Black-hearted Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Do not vex us further.
Yep. Let's jump in and get this one done. It's a Skaven-ish map. Oh, it's... I know what this map is. I'm silly. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's a little slow going, but we're getting there. Alright.
Dark Blade! Dealers in death!
Finally got our Fire Mage. Or Sorceress, I guess, is Dark Elves.
Dark Blade!
Alright. Excuse me.
By Cain!
Gotta be careful so we don't get in the
Carnage awaits!
line of sight of their archers.
Follow the wind!
I don't know what magic will be more valuable to us here.
I thirst! Sorceress of growth!
We'll just have to wait and see.
Battle ready!
Alright. You guys need to scoot up more.
It's done! Leaving!
There we go. I've had this one glitch out on me a few times now today. Alright.
We are ready!
Shoot these walls. Just so we don't have to worry about them potentially coming up here and doing damage to us. And then we'll be able to shoot up into these walls as well. Let's... I don't know.
Sorceress!
Yeah, just go with Flamestorm. Or I guess I should have done a Burning Head. Maybe. Since they're not really blobbed up, but... Okay. I mean, if they're just gonna stay there... Okay, they're not. They don't even do it like up on the walls anymore, they move. Good, that's almost destroyed. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a Burning Head. And...
Dealers in death! Forward!
see what angle he can do right there. Get some easy kills. Good. Oh, what? Okay, they have a metal wizard. I just need to cast it out far enough where it won't like hit the wall. Good. Yeah, that's much better decision. Much, much better. Good. He's It's causing good damage. Good. Welcome guys to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good. For a homing, free thing, I guess. I mean, it's free, so I can't really complain a whole lot, but still not very good. Let's see. Start bringing some of these guys up. But we'll keep using the Eagle Bolt Thrower because they're doing some pretty good damage. And he's got quite a few, or I guess they're not Eagle Called, they're just Reaper Bolt Throwers for the Dark Elves. But let's see. I'm trying to think of how to best deal with their... Oh, what the... Their cavalry, because their cavalry is just gonna sit there. Fire mage. How does the fire mage? Huh. I've never seen that before. Fire mage has... Maybe that's new. Maybe it's just a glitch. I don't know. Oh, they must consider these spells now. Or it's just another bug in the game right now. Good. Move these guys up a little bit. Yeah, this guy's done really, really well. Which we could use that to snipe the their cavalry. Now that I think about it, just reposition them and have them snipe the cavalry. That is not worth the price for what it'll dish out. Cool. Yeah, it's done really, really well. Okay.
To destruction. Moving out.
Shoot the white lions. Good. They do armor piercing. Actually pretty lucky they haven't get rid of the Shadow Walkers. Good. Awesome. Good stuff. Poison. Huh. Okay, no problem there, no problem. Yep, he's getting good kills, getting good damage. go ahead and kill him. Good. Yeah, that's actually working out really, really well. Shoot the Shadow Walkers. Good. Good. Keep shooting the Noble. Heck yeah. One more volley ought to kill him. Good stuff. Alright. He has regen, so we can use him as a scout. Kind of see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a good shot. Okay. Well, let's bring these two guys over here. Whoosh. Again, he's got regen, so it's okay. Alright. Good. I'm trying to think what would be good against their cavalry. Probably dark magic. Can use. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Advancing.
Darkness comes.
Okay. Alright, shoot these guys.
On to murder.
Good.
Moving forward.
The merciless host.
Start firing. Come on. There we go. Keep firing. Slow it down a little bit.
Advancing.
I know what we can do. Bring everybody up. Bring him up. And we'll throw him and Malus in here. Looks like she overcasted it a few times. Just shoot the ground then. Good. Maybe that'll help. Alright. Bring you over here. Waste some of their ammo here. I mean, we have them beat. We just need to get the army losses. They can't kill us.
Understood. It is done. Terror and death. Advancing.
Sorceress of Grond.
Bolt throws.
Battle calls.
Yep. Just. Let's see what happens when I bring her up over here. Okay.
At what?
Now.
Calling the winds. Oriole, Darius. Swiftly.
There we go.
Burn the winds. Battle calls.
Just refresh the stream on my end. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. All right.
Now! Moving forward. Point. Destruction awaits.
Good.
Come, melee. Swiftly. On to murder.
All right.
Merciless warriors! Advance, Rookie!
Eager for blood.
As you say, it is done. Orders understood. Shades. It is done. At once.
Good.
Sorceress of Grond.
Warrior!
Feeding victims. At once.
Good. That's the army losses. Yep, and just keep letting Malus regen until everybody runs away. Almost get really close to full health with him. Good. Close victory in my butt, but whatever. Those Reaper Bolt Thors did really, really well. Excuse me.
I always bring doom. Paint the map. Dirty, slithering worm. Dark Blade!
Yeah, I want walls there. I don't want to build that.
Mages are weak.
Cease your provocations.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Good. We'll carry on. So I really wish I can get Karen Carr in a confederation. But we'll see.
My skills are yours. Sweet destruction.
Jeez, come on.
Wind Weaver.
Scum!
I will put you in the ground.
I have better things to do.
Yeah, well, I'm taking care of your enemy here.
Nowhere to run. Slaughter them all.
Alright, well, let's force march him.
There will be.
How is this Pyrrhic? You guys are silly. They do have an eagle. What's the map look like? Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll jump in. I'm going to use the restroom though, so I will be right back. But then we'll continue with this fight, so don't go anywhere. Alright, thank you guys for being patient. Used the restroom and then had to let my dog out. And then also had a small bowl of cereal because I hadn't eaten anything yet today, so.
Battle ready. Shades. Nagarothi.
Alright. Yep. Oop.
Shades.
Bring him up.
We are ready.
Excuse me.
Sorceress of Bronze!
Adept. They'll die.
Alright.
Sorceress of Blood! Sister of the Dark!
Sucks to suck, dude. Actually, did. Yep, just keep make them waste their ammo. Good. Because they outrange us, or else I wouldn't waste as much, but we gotta take out their missile units. We're almost there. Good. Good. Which will get a little closer. We can cast Soul Stealer and get her to regen a little bit. And we'll just keep wasting their ammo on everybody. Yep. Just take their missile units completely out of the game. Hopefully we can get them to blob up when they start advancing towards us and cast a pretty good flame storm. Good. So their cavalry I'm not really worried about. It's a really good thing though we have such high missile resistance on her. She's almost breaking though. But even their shadow warriors are pretty good in melee, so we still need to be careful about that. But we'll figure it out. It's definitely not going to be a Pyrrhic victory. It'll probably give us close, depending on how much magic we use. There we go. It's fine. Leothanar is out of ammo as well. Good. Alright. Good. hit it too soon. It's affecting a lot of units though, which is the point. Good. Hopefully we can get this eagle off the, like, just off the game. Come on. Good.
Destruction awaits! Darkness comes! Swiftly! Follow the wind! Swift star rises! Destruction awaits! On to murder!
Shades!
Good.
Follow the wind!
Cold-blooded killer!
At once! Now! Battle call! Seeking victims! Swiftly! Moving forward! Calling the wind! Oriole salute! Battle call! Swift!
Good.
Destruction awaits!
Shit.
At wartime call!
Performing!
Ready! Eat up the blood! Sarasa!
Ruthless! Moving!
Good.
Who's back? Relentless! Greed! Dark blade!
Good, good. Cast.
Fear! Moving out!
Moving forward! Follow the wind!
Good.
Swiftly!
Certain death! Dry scum!
I think that's army losses already.
Whatever it takes!
Good stuff. And that's why we wasted their ammo. They lost a bunch of balance of power, and our units were able to shoot freely. Fair enough.
Glorious carnage!
Alright. And... Yep.
Take everything of value!
Good.
Dark blade!
Cash, quit it.
Slithering worm!
It's like ferociously licking my hand.
Still time.
Yep. Good.
Shut up, demon!
Do they have an army down there? No?
Moving to
Okay.
sacrifice.
Good thing is our income is finally getting sorted out. Yeah, let's build that. Is that? One more turn, we'll see what our slave decline rate goes to after that. And soon we'll be able to get rid of the growth buildings, which is good. Let's see. Need public order. And then growth. Good. Yep, and then we'll carry on. No. Do not bite your tail. Hi, come here. Hi. Hi. Which, if you guys haven't met him yet, if you watch this stream or am watching, or are watching, this is Cash. Come here, buddy.
Feel the power.
That didn't really help too much, but he's a good boy. Good. Yep, that'll be really good. Good, go growth.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
That's fine.
My power is yours.
Yeah, I want to use her as a scout and to buff our technology.
I grow. Death. Rise up, warriors.
Good.
Reap their livelihoods. Do not push me.
Good.
Adequate enough.
Good.
Worse than useless.
Almost have her on her mount.
Only a fool would vouch for this
Good.
one.
Alright, and... Alright, so we need one more.
Master of Nagara.
Good. And we're almost to tier 5 there, which is awesome.
The people grow restless. Tyrants of Nagara.
Good.
Something bubbles within.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Morathi, do not presume my patience, but speak all the same. Such delight.
Awesome.
Favored of the we share common purpose.
That'll be get good. Man, this will be good to get up to tier 3 so we can get the Vol's Anvil and reduce our upkeep cost by 10% faction wide. Started out a little hairy, but it's coming together, I think. Which I'll try and be in the future better about getting kind of like a bigger heads up on when I'll be streaming. It's kind of running behind today and just didn't.
This is my. Spare none. Let the inferno take them.
All right. We want that. Shades, yes. Good. Yeah, let's give him a name of power, see what we get. None of them are really good. Foe Seeker and Onslaught, I think, would be the best things we can give him. Calm down, man. Holy cow. Alright. Oh, Marathi lost that. How do you keep failing at life?
I admire your
Man. Okay. Yep, that'll be good because we'll be able to increase our income with those guys. Good.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yep, get him shades. Actually, save it up. Yeah, one more turn so we can get that. And we'll move on.
I only deal in 2 commodities.
Oh man, if she got like wrecked by the High Elves and we confederated Marathi, oh man, I'm getting goosebumps. Drop. Cash. Which I need to start like checking diplomacy every single turn to see if anyone's willing to confederate. Which with Dark Elves, it's a lot of like strength of power, and
On the move. I've
here we go.
skills to show.
Okay,
Worse than
good.
useless.
Which now
Has yet to show much worth.
get rid of her in terms of the army.
Way is open.
Increase the pace.
And because we don't need more than one wizard per army, we should. Because I have 3 up here. Okay. Good. That's okay. We'll kind of just have her like trailing the army. Okay, so they got a military presence here.
Ridiculous.
So they're already recruiting
Enter
dragons.
and speak. The
Okay.
time-
Cruel dread. We share common purpose. Let
black-hearted.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. Yes. And
We have a deal. Set the sails.
good.
Speak, that the only promise I make is
Really, I guess from my point of view, like, confederations you definitely want to do. But, like, it seems like the Dark Elf goal is just to, like, ally and just try and wipe everyone out together. Because, from my experience, they're the faction that's most willing to get, like, military alliances. Everyone else is pretty like hesitant about that. You really have to get your like diplomacy built up with them. Good. Actually, do because because I need to increase my capacity for my heroes. Oh, DM, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Glad you could make it.
Your command? Bring it down.
It looked a little hairy there for a little bit, but it's finally coming around for full circle.
Hear the din of war.
Sister of the Dark Conflict.
But yeah, it was a little sketchy there at first, but we're getting there. Trying to work on some confederations now, but with Dark Elves it's really difficult. It's just how they are. They don't like to confederate, and so you basically bribe them is how you get confederations, because like Karen Carr here, for example, like they're a minor power, they're passive, they don't really want to do a whole lot. Definitely, you know, within the realm of confederating, and they don't want to. Even though my strength rank is much higher than theirs, they just don't care. But we're gonna... They got a lot of strong units here. And that would be why. And they also have walls here, which is actually kind of working to our favor. Because they'll stay back. Knock it off, Cash. They'll kind of stay back. Oh yeah, we'll get this one. Dude, I swear to God, like, you catch me at like the perfect times. Because if you hadn't literally like got back on right now with this siege, I probably would have ended the stream there. Because like nobody else is streaming today. You know, anymore in terms of Warhammer. Like Mercy the Mad's not, Dame Offensive isn't, as far as I know. Yeah. So if I type in Warhammer 2 here, go live. Yeah. No, I'm the only one in English anyway. And it was definitely getting frustrating because I'm the only Total War content creator actually streaming today, it appears, but no one was showing up, and I'm still really anxious to talk about the trailer that came out this morning. But I've been checking Discord kind of throughout the stream, and I think it's definitely a common theme that people overall are pretty pissed off about it, and rightfully so. It's, I don't know. It's a shame, to say the least. Because there was, oh shit. They are sending everything at me. That is new. Holy balls. That's fine. Oh shit. Did not expect this.
Demon bow. Battle ready.
I've never seen the AI do this.
Dark blade. Shades. No survivors. Dark elves. To destruction.
Good. Damn.
Battle ready.
I mean, it's working out.
We are ready. Moving out.
But damn.
Shades. Advancing.
Sorcerer's Approach!
Alright. Chase it off the field. I don't want it here anymore. What in the hell was that shit?
Soulless.
Star rises!
Alright. Well, still need these guys up here.
At what?
Um,
Battle calls! Quick! Moving forward!
Shades. Ready. Cold-blooded killers.
Bringing victim!
The merciless host.
Write them down! Destruction awaits!
what in the hell?
Swiftly!
Nagarothi.
Shoot him.
Bolt throwers. We are ready.
Okay, is nobody shooting?
My power is yours! Elfry and Alma! Sorcerers of Grove!
Okay.
Wipe them out!
Bolt throwers. Advance, Druki.
Good lord.
Dealers in death.
Eager for battle. Orders understood. Advancing.
I think that's, I mean, what just happened is
Shades.
what, from what we've been told though, is what's gonna start happening, with, Warhammer 3 Sieges. It's just, I've never encountered that in Warhammer 2, so that completely took me by surprise. Cash, get out of there. Alright. We got the dragon coming back,
Dark elves.
Cold-blooded
which
killers.
Going.
I prefer it if you just go away. But DM, did you have a chance to check out the video for yourself? I'm kind of curious. In the video, I mean like the Siege rework
Shades.
video that I shared.
Orders understood. Dealers in death. Without question. Death.
Shoot the turd. Hi, buddy. Good. Alright, now get him back. Alright. And that worked really well. Oh, that's a bad cast. But it curved back the way we needed it. Maybe maybe we do have some luck on our side. Jeepers.
Sorcerers of Grove!
Which we need to get cash. Play with your toys, dude. Alright. And we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Have them just shoot kinda in a blob over here. He's a frickin' idiot you are, man. Alright. Now just shoot the ground right here. You have a clear line of sight, dude. We did the exact same thing like 5 turns ago.
Dark blade.
Guess the only thing we don't have our Why can't I think? Are you in the video? Not yet. Yeah, it's. Well, I guess before you do watch it, did you ever play Three Kingdoms? Like Total War, Three Kingdoms? Because I can explain it if you're familiar with that game. Eating a late lunch. Oh, no worries, dude. There we go. Good. Dude, that tailed terribly. Yikes. Excuse me. Damn, they just... The good thing is we got rid of a bunch of balance of power with the dragons and the phoenixes. It's just taken out the rest of their army. There we go. Don't tail. There we go. I tell you to shoot there. It's your... Good, yeah, keep doing that. That's just a print. Ooh, does he have a... No, he does not. Okay. Thought he had another potion of toughness, but it's something else. Good. Yep, he regened. Just hold on to that now, because that will affect our balance of power as well. Which he's not doing terrible. Could be better, of course, but that's expensive. Which, I mean, he's still, Morn, how we doing, man? Welcome. Which I know, DM, you're eating. I'm kind of curious, in terms of, like, time of day, like for streaming, is this, like, right now, a better time for you to be able to, like, watch me stream? There we go. Because I started earlier today because of things I have to do later this afternoon. But in general is like, because right now it's just shy of 1:15 p.m. my time. So if I start on average, say at like 11 a.m. my time, so like 2 hours ago or 2 hours from wherever you guys are now, if that's a better time for you to be able to catch the streams, I'll start streaming at that time. My fantasy football, he good yesterday. Easy man. Hey, there you go. My Minnesota Vikings won, barely, but it's still a win, so I can't be too upset with them, I guess. Just one moment. I need to deal with my dog. I'll be right back, fellas. It'll take just a minute or two. Alright, I am back. Morn says, I'm a Bears fan, so it's good to see another Midwesterner. Oh, yeah, of course. Which now, of course, while you guys... now that you're here, I'm having issues with the stream. Ain't that always the way? Come on. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Morn, I'm actually initially from Iowa. I know I live obviously in Nebraska, Alaska right now, but I was born and raised in eastern Iowa. So, which I never really gave two shits about the NFL for a while, but my college roommate is a big Vikings fan, and so spent enough time on Sundays watching the Vikings. I eventually kind of started caring about how they did. So good. Alright, need to get her out of the way. Want them to be shooting so they get more experience, so they get to that gold tier. There we go. But yeah, definitely if you guys can, either like in the the chat there. Man, still a Midwesterner to me. I appreciate that. Oh man, I love it up here. It's which, being from the Midwest, like, you know, I grew up with some pretty severe winters at times, and obviously in Alaska they are more like extreme, but man, I tell you, you get past like, okay, yeah, it's, you know, you get past all the cold stuff in the wintertime, it's beautiful up here, and it's definitely a place that my fiance and I have considered of not leaving, because the summer times, well, being in the Midwest, you're definitely aware of dealing with humidity, and Nebraska, I don't know why I keep saying Nebraska, Alaska has no humidity ever, and so the combination of beautiful scenery, the lack of humidity, it's really a strong argument of never leaving. I'm glad you could make it, guys. Really, you make streaming much more enjoyable. Good cast. Yeah, she'll be okay there. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. Shoot him. Them. Which again, my viewer thing is still not fixed. Haven't heard back from YouTube. I might send another reply to him or another message, but it keeps going from 2 to 1 to 0 and anything in between there. So I know you guys are here and thank you, but just kind of guessing. Good. Alright, you guys. Did they kill a unit and I didn't notice? No, okay. But yeah, I definitely thank you guys for your support. I really do appreciate it. So thank you for stopping by. I hope you're ready for some Dark Elf action. Looks like that's the army losses already because we took out all their dragons. And Phoenix is good. But if it'll be easier to answer it, I can make a poll. But if like, so right now I was telling more in DM because I don't know if you were eating or not still when I asked. So like it's almost 1:30 p.m. my time now. So like 2 hours ago would have been like 11 a.m. Is that a better time for you guys to be able to catch me? Like whether you're just at home. Yeah, the viewer counter has always been choppy. Yeah, it's just a pain because as I've explained before, but it's just I never know like if people are here viewing, and I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them because I want to engage with everybody.
Treasures and power.
Yeah, which for the next 2 weeks I can literally stream. Right. What I'm trying to do as well is I'm trying to reach the like people in the UK. Not that there's anything wrong with America, but overall the UK makes up a good majority of the viewers, from what I can tell, like streaming during the day. On Twitch. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I'm thinking of, for the next 2 weeks anyway, of starting my streams later. Yeah, that's... Which I have some, it's not feedback, but concerns with it. So, so I know Lionheart X10 uses Twitch. However, my worry and doubtful for an audience. No, so I'm still trying to find the like happy mediums in terms of like what time to stream.
Master of Nagaroth.
Because which I'll come back to your guys' comments. I will. So this is my thoughts on it. Where I've listened to Legend of Total War's comments regarding streaming on Twitch. Which it's definitely to check out. Yeah, we can end the turn. Which, of course, I'm having issues now streaming in terms of my drop frames. So here's... I need to take a drink. I'm just going to spit it out. So Legend of Totalwar, he explained a while ago, he doesn't do Twitch because... excuse me. Because you're right, like what you said. There's not a lot of people streaming Warhammer 2 on Twitch right now. And so... and so he doesn't go there because, you know, he kind of used... he used DLive as well because it was a newer platform, and he thought it might be a way because you're right. The market is fairly saturated on YouTube with Warhammer 2 content. And so he was trying to reach out, and he did that for a while in terms of trying to see if something would be better to stream on instead of YouTube. And he would just, even like for Legend of Totalwar, like he can come to YouTube, for example. And, you know, he can get a couple thousand people viewing him, which that's great. But he would go to DLive or Twitch, and he'd get like a couple hundred, which that's not bad considering, like on DLive, it's not bad because there's just not a lot of people using that platform for Warhammer 2. So you're right in that regard. But I'm just worried that, like, to go to use Twitch right away, for like trying to grow my channel, I'm just worried that, you know, I think right now I have a better chance of like growing my channel here on YouTube, and if it then I could look into going to other platforms, because you're right, there isn't a ton of people on Twitch or on DLive streaming Warhammer 2. Because which I haven't done any like I guess like data analysis or anything on it, so I could be wrong. I'm just going based off of what Legend found when he did some testing like on DLive. And even though the market is saturated in terms of Warhammer 2 on YouTube, there just isn't enough like the people that watch or use Twitch to watch Warhammer 2 are gonna watch, you know, Lionheart, or like on DLive they would watch Legend, and there just isn't enough of a market there to really be able to grow my channel, I guess is what I'm afraid of. You don't have an... Just remember, you don't have an audience on YouTube. Yeah, you bring up a good point. I just, at this point, I think it would be something where I would want to like start on YouTube and then go to Twitch. I just don't think there's enough market to even really start, you know, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. On Twitch, I don't think there's a big enough like market of a community there to really start it, because Lionheart X10 is already there, and he's he's been one, from my understanding, that he's really kind of shifted, you know, his main channel or main platform he uses now is Twitch. And he's got, you know, what, almost 500,000 subscribers. Or, no, just over 400,000, something like that. And so, okay, if he's, you know, the main one streaming on there, like, that's, you know, he's the legend of Total War on Twitch. And so, either way I look at it, I would still be competing with two, you know, giants. I just think, since there is an overall bigger community on YouTube regarding Warhammer 2, because I do want to be, like, I do play it for fun, but I would like to, you know, eventually be a channel that people come to because they, you know, they want to learn a few things along the way. So I'm not sure, but in terms of like streaming times, I think I am gonna start moving it more to the afternoon, just because like the people who are watching it during the day, like in the UK, Australia, are watching, you know, Legend or Mercy or Dame Offensive because they already have that base. Not to mention, in 2 weeks, my my work schedule is going to affect my streaming quite a bit, because I won't be able to stream during the day anymore. So I'll be working from 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. So like for Morn, for example, like that's gonna, you know, I'm gonna be getting off work, excuse me, wouldn't be streaming and probably until like 6:15 p.m. my time, or 9 p.m. at night, you know, his time. And so it's none of it's like a great situation in terms of me streaming, because I do have to work. So I think what I would be doing is just still stream, but kind of just use them as recordings, because I just prefer to do streams versus regular recordings. But yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know. You're not wrong. I definitely have, like, if I want to branch out and try something new, I definitely can. It's just, I don't know. I'll just have to, you know, do some testing like you suggested. But yeah, for right now anyway, I'm not sure what to do. Just because in a few weeks my streaming schedule is going to be very, very different. And so based on that, I don't know what path I should or want to take with it regarding that. But I mean, the fan base I do have in the last 2 weeks or so, you know, have really been able to join like afternoon my time. So I think I do need to adjust that. If I want to keep, you know, if I want to be the content creator that I want to be, I think I'm going to have to change the times I start streaming to the afternoon for the next week and a half, 2 weeks. Which I'm okay with that, because I don't want to stream and then catch you guys at the tail end of it. I want to, you know, be able to have you guys here as long as you can be, kind of thing. So we'll see how it goes, but all right, I'll read some more of the comments. Should we take another? Yeah, I don't, I should do some of my own research and see, because you're not wrong. Because he did already have that fan base built on YouTube. So you're definitely right there. Yeah, I don't know what the best route to go. Especially due to my new schedules coming soon. So we'll see. Which I guess in the case like for you guys, and welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. But I think moving forward, I'll be moving my streams more to the afternoon my time, because like I kind of been talking about here, that's where I seem to be getting more people to come to the stream. So which, yeah, I'll check it. I'll look into kind of like seeing what kind of watch times and stuff other people on Twitch are getting in terms of Warhammer 2, and if that is a route that I should attempt to go down, then I will. Good. Which, I'll put a poll. Well, no, I'm talking about it right now anyway. I don't need to put in a poll. Because I guess, like, just for right now, unless, like, in the research I find, is, like, no, dude, like, you know, maybe Lionheart X10 is the only one really getting views there, so, you know, smaller market, but, you know, fewer fish in the pond kind of thing. Because I think now, like, his big, like, thing, he streams on Twitch, but also records it, and then just uploads those to YouTube now. So yeah, it'll just be something I need to test out. But I mean, I know DM you said it, but Morn would, if you're still here, if I started going on Twitch, would you come over there and watch me, or do you prefer watching stuff on YouTube? Like, you know, what's your main way to view content, I guess? Because I definitely know that Twitch is, you know, like the gaming platform, you know. I definitely understand that. It's just I'm just afraid that the market there is going to be too small to really be able to even like start a channel there, because there's just so few people there watching. Like, even with, like, what Legend tried with D-Li, right? Like, he's got how many, you know, subscribers on YouTube, and wanted to try out a different platform to see if it would succeed there, and people just, you know, they prefer using YouTube, and that's totally fine. But I guess that's my concern, which it wouldn't hurt to try it. You're not wrong. Because, yeah, I mean, you make a good point that, you know, my channel is not to the point now where I'd be abandoning anyone by any means. And be like, hey, like, sorry, but if you want to watch me, you're going to have to, you know, change your platform. I just think like even now, like the subscribers and viewers I've had, you know, I've come from other people's streams, and they've, you know, been willing to check me out. And so I don't know. I just don't know. I'll look into it once I get done streaming today and get some of my errands done, and kind of go from there and see what route I should take. But overall, I think I will be starting my streams later in the day, just so I can, you know, reach you and Morn and some other viewers easier, and be able to catch you guys for longer. Because don't get me wrong, I do play the game because I enjoy it, but I would like to see the channel become something where people come to it because they also want to learn and hang out, and, you know, watch it because they enjoy it. But primarily my goal is to have it be, you know, kind of a learning area too. And I'm just afraid that with Twitch, I'm not going to be able to have that, just because there's not a big enough market there to have that, because with Twitch, you know, you have a lot of people streaming other big name games like Call of Duty, and so even though I may not be competing with as many Warhammer players on Twitch, I'd be competing with other games that have already taken a foothold there. T Covenant says, "Hey, Lemon, what do you think of the Siege battle reveal for CA?" Troublesome. Personally, right now, I don't know where to start with it, I guess. To just like be blunt about it, I think they took the Siege updates and reworks that they did for 3K and took all that information and all that data and slapped the Warhammer 3 label on it and said it's good to go. Because I think with being behind on everything else, they really didn't spend as much time on it as they wanted to, and I think in a rush they're just like, well, hey, like we have these, you know, in terms of which I'll pause it so I kind of think of it a little more, you know, because technically, like where the sieges are in Warhammer 2, Three Kingdoms is a update or newer version. And so I guess in that way, if you look at it, yes, we're getting a Siege update. But in terms of a rework, and you know, and it being different than what we've already seen, we have not. And CA saying it's different from 3K basically because they're adding like multiple levels, like the like from Lord of the Rings, like the city of Minas Tirith. Because, you know, they talked about how it's going to be better for missile units because they have that many more like areas where you can like place your archer units to keep shooting them, which that's fine for me because as you can tell on my army here, I like missile units. But for the majority of people that want the game and the viewers and content creators that try a more balanced approach, that just takes even more of a incentive to build balanced armies because they're making the majority of the siege maps focused around missile-based armies. There we go. And the fact that, you know, they in the video how they said too how they're making like some of the paths more narrow so some of your units may be hidden in terms of like ambushing them, that's not gonna matter, because on the harder difficulties, you're still going to have your melee infantry be garbage compared to the AIs. And I don't know. I guess overall, if hypothetically CA were like to come out with Warhammer 3 tomorrow, I think it's a bust. Even like I've pre-ordered it, but I'm afraid. Who are streaming Warhammer 2, Don Fandango, for example, he gets 80 to 100 viewers at a time. All right. Then yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it.
Take everything of
After I finish streaming today. Because I mean, if I can get, you know, a following on Twitch, then I'll do that. You know, I want to go primarily wherever I can reach the most people that will benefit from what I'm doing. I just know from watching other content creators that, you know, it's a much smaller pond and there's already some pretty big names in it, and so but I mean, you could say the same thing. YouTube's a bigger pond, but there's even bigger fish in here. Yeah, I'll take that. So but I mean, if you guys are saying, you know, that you'd be willing to kind of follow me over there and check it out and see how it goes, I mean, I'm not gonna not listen to you. If you guys, I mean, that's not only game related in terms of advice, but channel related. If you guys think it'd be a smart decision to make, I'll look into it and see if it's worth it. I guess, what are your thoughts, T Covenant, on the Siege Battle reveal from CA? Good. We can get rid of the... What would I build there instead, though? Yeah, okay.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Good.
The ocean awaits.
Which hopefully we can start using some... Ooh, I'll take the potion of healing, though. Give it to our fire wizard.
Fear me. Worse than useless.
Oh, she's got that though.
Dirty, slithering worm.
We'll hold on to it then.
By the Lord of Murder. Demon bound. No lagging. Malus Darkblade.
Your command? Sweet destruction.
Come, 75% chance. Come on.
Morathi,
Yeah, there's no way I'll get her to confederate.
ambition.
Noble of
What about?
Speak, if you would.
No. All right, we got to increase our strength ranking. Which maybe that's what I'll end up doing. I'll get my, finish streaming today and which I'm not saying I'm finishing now, but when I do finish, go get my errands done around town, and then come back and kind of get everything set up for Twitch and do that tomorrow. But yeah, I need to do my due diligence and, you know, check things out and see things for myself, kind of thing, you know. Yep. Yep.
I cannot rewrite reality.
What'd you say? So they want barricades, multiple meets walls. Yeah, I actually just had a. I know they talked about 2. There we go. You know, kind of having like the enemy units to come out and attack you, which I've never had that happen in Warhammer 2. But it actually did when I attacked the Bleakhold Fortress. They had a bunch of phoenixes and a dragon come out and attack me, which I'm not. You know, I was never used to, and so I wasn't expecting it, but they did it. So I did like that because, you know, it makes you... I'm excited for that aspect because it's going to make, you know, people not be able to cheese it like you were saying. Like, I think there are still going to be things you can do to cheese sieges, but, you know, that takes one aspect away where you have all the time in the world to set it up and then to... you know, to waste your shoot a bunch of units, you know, have them route, them sending more units up there. I do like that aspect because you're gonna have to actually get into the city to finish off their army. But it also depends too how they will end up programming the AI to behave in sieges. So, because, like, from right now, just thinking about it, if the AI salad out mortified, yeah. I would like it, too. Are you familiar with, like, the, oh, I can't think of the time, or the year of the movie, but, like, the movie Troy with, Heath Ledger.
The buildings are crumbling.
Because something like that, you know, in the movies, so if you're not familiar with it, okay, so it's basically it's about the Trojan War. Literally, like what CA's Troy game is about, right? And so what they did in the movie, when the Greeks came to attack Troy, the Trojans actually like put forces out of their walls and had like a huge garrison with like spearmen and archers, and I think that would be really cool to see, you know, like the AI actually deploy, you know, or have a little bit of deployment space outside of their walls a little bit, which I think it's pretty clear that we are going to get that from the trailer before that, before the one they released today. But
Worse than useless.
excuse me, the same way they have the sieges now in Warhammer 2, where, you know, you kill a unit on the wall and then they just throw another unit on there. I think I'm interested and also skeptic to run everyone after. Right, that's also true. I'm worried about the what they will do.
Killer instincts. Master Druki.
Because not even playing the game or seeing like an actual siege take place in Warhammer 3 yet, as someone that like understands cheese, I think at certain areas it's smart to do. I can already see some issues with how they could program the AI, for example. So from the player perspective, okay, if you have multiple levels, that's going to be awesome. Because like for this army that I'm using, if I'm focusing on missile units, I'm going to have that more like missile friendly line of sight shooting points. So, you know, even the basic level of missile units will do way above their pay grade than they normally would in like a current Warhammer 2 siege. So I like that aspect for the player. However, like the same way like right now, you know, the AI in Warhammer 2 will just continuously keep throwing units up on the wall, because, you know, it's like if we lose this wall, I just don't do much. I don't play Legendary either. I used to, but just it was ruining the fun for the game for me, so I stopped doing it. But, you know, like right now, it'll be easy to explain, which you understand from what it sounds like. You know, the AI is going to try and fight these walls to the death, right? Which, you know, it's really easy to cheese because, you know, no matter what you do, or, you know, they're just going to keep trying to defend this wall point. They're not going to care about the capture point here, right? It's just not of a priority to them. And so I guess it's not cheesing, it's just a strategic move, I guess. Because if CA programs the computer to value the like different levels of the city equally, instead of, you know, them throwing up all their units on one wall, that's super easy to cheese, the AI then is just going to have their forces more spread out, and so therefore it'll be easier for the player to pick off units, if that makes any sense. So gotta run, have a client. No problem, man. I appreciate you being here, but I'll be talking like more about the things like you just brought up. So if you have time later on, definitely watch this part of the stream again. But like what T Covenant brought up, I think it's a good idea in theory, but because I think what their CA is trying to do is make it so, you know, the AI just isn't all about defending one thing of walls, which I think is good. It makes sense. It's not logical from a, you know, a fighting standpoint to throw all your units up on the wall and not move and just be continuously shot. That doesn't make sense. So I get that aspect of it, but if they it all depends on how they program the AI. Because if they program the AI, you know, to spin some barricades, you know, but at the end of the day, if they just separate out their forces on the different levels, and if they don't have the maps built, so like if, however the levels are, say there's 3 tiers of them, right, for this one siege, and you know, unless those like new missile like line of sight points overlap each other, so you can have like level 3 and like all 3 levels technically shooting down on the same spot. If they don't like sit on top of each other, it's gonna be that easier, you know, for the player, for example. Like right now, say this is level 1, but then, you know, level 2 is setting up, and if they program the AI to value each level equally, the AI then, no matter what you do, is going to prioritize trying to save either choke each level equally, and so it's still gonna be very cheesy, I'm afraid. And by the looks of it, them just using the 3K mechanics in terms of siege reworks, I'm not convinced it's the problem of sieges is fixed. It's just going to be a different map and a different way for people to cheese sieges is what I'm worried about. Which, who knows, I could be wrong. This new system could be totally different. They could, this rework, could fix it. I don't know. But just from what we saw today, I just don't think it's an actual solution. Because the fact that, they are using a point of emphasis that, you can keep retreating, to different points of the map. If you're losing somewhere, you can retreat and reform. Your melee units, again, if you're playing on a harder difficulty, I could throw Malus right now into these spearmen, and Malus is probably gonna lose. I could use some of his buffs, I can debuff them, but more or less, he's probably gonna do less damage to them than they would do to us. And so, you're never gonna be able to reorganize your troops because they're already going to have, broken, basically. So the only way, they're gonna be able to change that is if they get rid of all of the buffing that the AI gets on harder difficulties, and find a different way to give them cheats, basically, to make it harder, or else I don't think that what they have right now is going to work. I just don't see it being a solution that's going to fix anything, unfortunately. But again, I could be wrong. It could easily fix everything, and I could be ignorant about it all. I don't know. I'm just worried. And one of the Discord groups I'm a part of, a member in that group brought up a really good point, where there's a very good possibility that people won't like the rework because it's technically not a rework, and it's just 3 Kingdoms with Warhammer 3 labeled on it, and it's gonna piss people off, and they're gonna ditch it right away. And then CA is gonna look at that, and instead of trying to figure out where they went wrong, they're just gonna look at it and be like, oh, people don't like Warhammer 3, so let's just bail on the game. And there's a very good possibility that, Warhammer 3 is the end of the series, because right now I think it's a flop. I don't see the siege rework that they claim is going to fix sieges. I don't think it's going to fix anything, sadly. I hope it does, don't get me wrong. I am saying all of this in the hopes that I am wrong, because I want it to make it, like you were saying, make it more realistic. But at this point, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I really do. So we'll see. I am frustrated. Like right now, though, overall, I'm frustrated to say the least. The fact that, they've basically been advertising the fact that, oh, don't worry, like the siege rework is coming. We've done all these changes. It's gonna fix the majority of the issues. It's gonna make it harder, for the player. I'm not that good at Warhammer 2. I still have a lot to learn, and I'm already seeing exploits with the new siege mechanics. And we haven't even seen a true siege battle. But just from what they've explained to us, it'll be easier for the AI to it'll be easier for the player to defend cities. I definitely agree with that. But I don't see it being beneficial to the computer. But we'll see. Because the other thing with that, I talked about with people on the Discord group as well that I'm a part of, for Warhammer 3 to be as successful as everyone wants it to be, CA included, I personally believe if they give like the same amount of time to content like big content creators, you know, to like test things out, be like, hey, you know, this is actually broken, you need to you need to fix this before you release it, kind of thing. If they do their usual like 1 to 2 weeks, be like, all right, you know, here it is, tell us what you think, I think people are, you know, gonna riot, kind of thing. I don't think with all this build up for Warhammer 3, giving content creators of all these changes that are supposed to be implemented in Warhammer 3, giving them 1 or 2 weeks at most to figure out all these new mechanics is just not going to be enough. I think, which again, what do I know? But if they really want Warhammer 3 to be successful, I think it is a like month-long at least type of critique that they need to be offering. But again, that's just my opinion. Because I do hope, you know, as many promises as they keep throwing out, I really hope they understand the fact it's going to take more than the usual amount of allocated time to make Warhammer 3 as good as it can be and should be. I don't think, you know, because stuff is definitely broke and stuff definitely needs fixed, and I don't want, you know, I hope CA doesn't do the same, take the same approach to it that they did with 3K, where they're just like, oh, you know, people don't really like it, let's just ditch it and take, you know, basically eat our losses and move on to the next next game. Because not only will that be upsetting to players and content creators, obviously, it, you know, I think if anything, it's a big red flag for potential gamers, whether it's content creators or people, you know, just for fun. If CA, you know, it's like, well, this game's a bust, so let's just ditch it and move on to the next thing. If that's the approach that they keep having towards games that people, you know, critique pretty heavily, I think, you know, they're gonna see a lot more issues than just people losing interest in Warhammer. I think at that point it starts becoming a like company type thing where they're starting to see, or they could start seeing issues like in terms of their own revenue type stuff, because you know, instead of taking the criticism and the feedback that people want, for them to just be like, yeah, screw it, let's just cut our losses and focus on the next game. Like, nobody wants that, in my opinion. Like, I don't want that. Just how, like, today I'm taking advice from you guys regarding, like, where I should try to, like, kind of grow my channel. You know, I could have been like, nope, sorry guys, like, it's either YouTube or bust for me. Like, if your advice isn't gonna be YouTube related, I don't want to hear it. And personally, I think that's the approach they took with 3K. And if that happens, I'm just really worried. Because I don't want them to, you know, I don't want them to do that. But I can see them doing it because that's what they've done in the past, and I think things worse. And it comes back to giving the big time content creators time to properly analyze the game before releasing it. CA is doing a lot of talk about, which I'm dropping frames, so I apologize. CA is doing a lot of talk about how, you know, they're making sure Warhammer 3 is done right. That's why they're pushing everything back. They want to do it right. If they're not open to that feedback from the creators and from the public once it releases, then I think they're going to find themselves in a lot more hurt than just Warhammer 3 being a bust. So, but again, I do this in the hopes that I'm wrong. I hope that they are able to fix things, and who knows. Come on, there we go.
Glorious carnage. Dark Blade! Only a fool would vouch for this one.
But other than that, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a little over 5 hours. I'm getting a little tired, and but yeah, I don't know if I'll continue this one tomorrow or not. It just depends on kind of what I'm feeling. I'm not sure what I'll end up streaming tomorrow, but I'll do my best to keep you guys updated, keep you informed, and let you know. But I am going to end it there today, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for all those who stopped by and supported the stream today. Thank you. And other than that, I'll see you